Howdy folks, and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, part 3 of my awesome new playthrough that I've been doing, having a ton of fun. So happy to have so many people joining in. We are going to be continuing our playthrough on my first ever character. So having a good old time with that, made it to level 16. I know, I'm excited. So let me thank everybody tuning in over on Kick and YouTube. Thank you guys so much. And whether you're watching this now or watching it as a VOD later on, please remember to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, drop a comment down below if you want over on YouTube. And if you're over on Kick, hit that follow button. And if you're already a follower and you want to further support the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Really do appreciate everybody's support. The community is absolutely awesome. And don't forget to check out new videos coming out every single day over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate y'all. So without further ado, let's slide on in and continue our game. Alright, so we gotta go meet Sebastian. And we also have to craft a Thunder Brew potion at some point. So, while we're right next to the potions guy, let's go inside and make sure we even have the blueprint for the Thunder
Healing
Brew.
Potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Yes, we've got all recipes from him. God, that Thunder Brew potion's expensive, though. 1,000 gold. That's just not gonna happen. We gotta craft it. Let's go to our collections
and
see what... Let's see what the recipe is. That's tools. One handles, traits. Ah, good, it does tell us here. Thunder Brew, so I need a shrivel fig fruit and a stench of the dead. Okay, shrivel fig fruit and stench of the dead.
What can I do for you today?
Tell me you've got the fruit. He doesn't have the fruit, but he has the stench of the dead.
A wise decision.
Let's pick up two of those just for the sake of having them. And now I gotta figure out how to get the shrivel frig.
I hope to see you again.
Fruit.
Farewell for now.
Let's go check the map here and then head up to the Magic Neep and see if he's got recipes. Or not recipes, but seeds. I'm going the wrong way. I hope everybody's having a good, happy new year. You know, we're starting 2024 off with a bang.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Shrivel fig. So he does have the seeds.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
And he's got the fruit. Beautiful. Let's pick those up then.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright. So the Magic Neep just saved our behinds right there. So now we're going to head back to Hogwarts. We'll go into our custom room of requirement. If I can remember where that's at exactly. There we go. Room of requirement. Let's grab some different leaves real quick. We'll run over here. minute and a half while we brew this Thunder Brew potion. Alright. Well, we'll be here for 3 minutes, realistically, because I'm going to brew 2 just in case. I can hear a bird outside my window. Cooing. One of the beautiful things about living in Texas, when all the birds fly south, guess what? They come here. The longest thing to wait for is for the potion to actually brew. Alright, that's our first one. Let's go ahead and brew one more. I could empty the pot if I wanted to. So it's not a bad idea, realistically. Let's empty the pot and see. Incorrect pot size, just across the... Oh. Dogweed and death camp. Magic neep for knot grass. Mallow. So, literally, right now, unfortunately, the only thing I can farm is Dittany. Kind of sad. Well, we unlocked our next batch of core abilities. Let's see here. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. We'll definitely grab that. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Really? Blocking 2 spells and the basic cast. Yeah, we're gonna... Not worried about Revelio. I think we might start dabbling with dark arts, realistically. That would be really good. Okay, so what do we got? The Invisibility Potions, Undetectable Effect lasts longer. Edorous Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second one is generated and released at no cost. The Edorous Potion is probably the best bet. Maxima's good. We may have to start dabbling in the dark arts just to help. I mean, cursed enemies take increased damage. That's a big deal, really. We're gonna do it. A little bit of dark arts. We'll see how it plays out. Alright, let's go pick up our potions. Should be ready. Still not ready. Alright. 2 seconds. Come on. I want my Thunderbird. Thank you. Edorus, I'm out of Ashwinder eggs. Let's get some Maxima going. Don't think we're going to hang around brewing a bunch of potions. I think I'll grab this Maxima and move on. We still need to go meet Sebastian. Alright. I'll have a potion to collect when I get back. Let's go. Alright, off to find Sebastian. Oh god, it's Peeves. Side quest.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Pick it up while we're here.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps
Very
I'll have a
well.
look.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. Oh. Accio on the handle. Okay. Over by Hecat's classroom. Oh, it's actually wanting me to go do this now. Okay.
Revelio.
Stuff underneath me. Gotta go down anyway to see Sebastian, so we'll multitask.
behind me. I promise. Let us keep our heads. I didn't mean.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot believe.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, you know what? Since it's here and it's already telling me,
Over here.
that we're almost here, I'll come see you in a minute. Sebastian, let me find this and grab it real quick. Oh, I think there. Is that it? Is that it? Well, there's a key there.
Revelio.
Okay, so let's look at the map real quick. Alright, I'm looking for a painting with a knocker at the top of it with trees and a house.
Over here.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Where is this knocker? A painting with trees. Near Hecat's classroom. Where is it? Yep. Let's see here. Find the second landmark. Oh, find the second landmark. Alright. So it does actually give me some sort of clues.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Now it's starting to make sense. We come in here.
This stairwell looks promising.
Up the stairwell. So it does kind of guide us along the way.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
There it is.
Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Well, look at that.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform. That's pretty nifty. Alright, so I'll run up to Plumley. let him know what I found. Running. Definitely a good way to start the new year, though.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a
Okay,
quick
so we
rummage
finished
around
that section.
Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Now we can go. I like getting sidetracked every so often. Run down here, see Sebastian, and find out what he wants. Alright, we'll wait for Sebastian.
Over
Oh,
here.
he's just standing there while I'm laying on the floor waiting for him.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Ah,
This way.
well, lead the way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ah, that's what this is. Enter the secret room, let's go. Okay, that's pretty nifty.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
That's
We
fair.
used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay, well, before I talk to you, I'm gonna raid your whole location, because
Revelio.
I want all the goodies. Not a whole lot of amazing stuff, but one unidentified. Okay, looks like that's everything.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed
Oh,
with
wow.
blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous, or it does sound dangerous. I say it's ridiculous.
To include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Alright. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Oh, nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Alright. Can't complain about Confringo. Definitely gonna keep Expelliarmus on my first bar, though. Next skill point I guess gonna go into getting my fourth spell set. That way I can start placing things like that in. And have 2 combat bars.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much, or I'm ready for more spells like this. I'm ready for more spells.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to, or I don't want to impose. I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth, or I'm not ready to tell you everything. Now, he's earned it.
You must
so
promise
I'm
to
gonna
keep
tell
this
him.
between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
All right.
Revelio.
Well, we got all the goodies out of here. So, and we learned a new spell. So let's head on out. I definitely like this Undercroft, though. It's pretty nice. I hope more comes to it than just a meeting place for me and Sebastian. Oh, well,
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me, or I stumbled upon it. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
He's
You
so
breathe
angry.
a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything or no need for threats. No need for
You
threats.
needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Oh boy.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Now that is your traditional Slytherin right there. 100%. That is a Slytherin. Alright. Let's see here. We still have Professor Sharp's assignment to finish. That'll get us Defendo. We did just get a talent point, though, for leveling up. So, we're going to go into Core and grab our final, what-you-call-it. That way we can have all 4 spell tabs. There we go. Alright, now that's looking pretty good. We're starting out. Okay. Alright, oh, I've got mail. Can I read the mail?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okie dokie, Professor. Report to Professor Fig for the map chamber and learn these spells. Wingardium Leviosa and Defendo. What does she want? Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay, well, I guess we're going to, don't need half this stuff. We did get a unidentified legendary neck item. Let's look at the map. There's our Susie. Library, annex, and greenhouses.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They are sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, Eleanor Everly. Interesting. We still need the Mandrake, though.
Revelio.
Let's keep searching.
Revelio.
Okay, so my guess is that I'm somewhat further along than I should be, because I still don't have the Mandrake. So let's move from map chamber and go from there.
Can't catch thieves!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Infringo. Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I love that. Now he's excited too. Oh, it fast-traveled us like no tomorrow.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor
Revelio.
Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
It really, truly is. That is beautiful.
If only you were here to see this.
Ah, Professor Rackham has arrived.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do, or I don't recall it fully. I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is great news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Yes, indeed, let's.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have, or it doesn't look familiar. I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Clearly. I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Definitely is one beautiful map.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All right. Let's get going up here. This just requires level 11. That's literally it. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons over around the Quidditch pitch. Okay. Well, let's get going to this tower then.
Revelio.
Runaway page.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Nope. Just can't get through there.
Incendio.
Enter Disco. Alright, well, away we go.
Revelio.
Lots of locked doors. One of these days, I'll learn the locked door spell. Already went through all of these. How do I get in there? I didn't know. We'll find it eventually. Field guide. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to follow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Interdisco.
Revelio.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Wait, Quidditch pitch. Glacius. We don't have any. Let's do Glacius real quick because we don't have any cold spells. And I feel like I could use that. I need to track the quest. Go to the Summoner's Court board. No. Kagawa. There we go. There it is. Hogsmeade Station, okay. No, I actually haven't been over here yet either. Must pop the balloons. There's also a merchant around here too. I'm gonna have to go see the merchant. Where is the last balloon? There it is.
Brilliant.
Oh, okay. Let's stop over here first. We completed a challenge too. We definitely want to stop here. Alright.
It's worth it moving. What? I bet your bag, it's wiggling. What you got in there?
Dark Wizard. I don't like the sound of that. Can't jump the wall.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore. I needed to get away from the castle. I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your wares?
What do you
Let's
have
see
for
what kind
sale?
of stuff he's got.
See if there's something you need.
Wait, he's got a broom? Sky Scythe Broom, an agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive while demonstrating their myriad skills. Now that is an expensive broom. 5 grand. And look who's got mandrakes for me. Thank you. Give
Thank
me
you
the
for your
mandrakes.
patronage.
Beautiful.
I shall
Sell
hope to do
that,
business with you
sell
again.
that.
That's been a pleasure.
That's beautiful. Now we can actually get both of those done, potentially. Okay, I need to check my settings, though, because it feels like my controls inverted on me. Might just be me. Okay. So, we'll go up to Madame Kagawa as soon as this...
Leviosa!
Let's rock and roll. Back to Madame Kagawa.
How did you get on with these tasks?
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking...
Let's see here. Glacius up here.
To the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Kitchen room quickly.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Mind where you're aiming.
Mind where you're
aiming. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a power.
Square that away. I have Owl Post. I've read all the Owl Posts. Or haven't I? Oh, new one from Fig. Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. Yeah, we saw that one. Or, I should have read that technically before I went to meet him at the, whatchamacallit. Ooh, Night Dancer Broom. Complete reward. That's for popping balloons. Okay. Can't complain there. Inventory. Letters. Collections. Alright, let's take a second, clear all this out. Yes, I've collected a new broom. A nimble broom with an impressive style. I like my broom right now, though. The Ember Dash. Definitely stick to that for now. And we know those gloves aren't better than what we've got. So this one's nifty looking. But it's not for me. I like the fire broom. It's just more fun that way. Alright, next quest. Professor Garlic for Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, so it looks like next step then... Wait, Summoner's Court. That's the one right outside. Someone is looking for a new opponent at Summoner's Court. So we could probably do that real quick. While we're at it.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
She's already wanting to teach me a new spell.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Why not?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Nothing but a bit of an Accio.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Try to beat that, he says. Oh, that cheeky ball. Okay.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
I did miss the mark there. Alright, we've tied it up.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
All right. Oh, you better stop, you cheeky bastard!
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
Yes, Pruitt, you won. Rematch.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game
Yes.
for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Ah, you cheeky bastard. Let me go first.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh, we got 50 right off
Nothing
the
to
bat.
it. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that.
Oh, the cheeky bastard. Oh, you fall over and I lose. Damn it. I can't physically
Didn't
beat
think
him
you were
now.
a match for me. Accio.
Oh, yes, Leander. The balls are not in my favor.
All in the wrist. That was one for the ages.
I'm gonna have to kill Pruitt, aren't I?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Gotta go
Grand.
until I beat him.
You could use
Gotta
the practice.
beat him.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Alright, tied it up right out the gate.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
I will.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
The fact that it rolls off is just so painful. The fact that he can go
All in the
first too is unnerving for me. Like, it throws me off because I want to be able to go first at some point. Damn it.
I'll let you have that one.
Yes, Pruitt, I know, you beat me again.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
One more.
You could use the practice.
Let me go first this time, or I have Avada
Summoner's
Kedavra
Court.
next time.
The ever-changing game. Accio.
The first thing he does is block my shot.
Nothing to it.
Well, let's see what we can do with it.
Lucky shot.
Oh, that's fucked. It upgraded him to 50 because I hit his ball. Oh, that's
Try to
just
beat
not
that.
fair. Okay, I'm done.
I've seen worse.
That's it for me.
All in the wrist.
Yeah, not my game, clearly. I let go of it at the same point as the ball that rolled off.
That was one for the
but it
ages.
didn't roll off. I think it's got to be scripted where you can't beat him. You cheeky little bastard.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Oh, stick it, Pruitt. Alright, I will be right back, though. I've got to hit the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's rock and roll. Alright, I gotta finish the side quest for this guy, so let's try it again.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
It's gonna be like a 5th times the charm.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Is that all it took, going to the bathroom?
Try to beat that.
That's all it took, was going to the
I'll
bathroom.
let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
That is literally all. No need to
Come
be
now,
upset.
Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Wow. So should I say keep practicing, or you're clearly not cut out for this? He's been very rude, but I'll say keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay. Now. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Keen Bridge Tower. Okay, so I'll get back to those. Let's push the story mission and go from there. There's the ancient tower.
Intriguing pace, and because...
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Professor, are
Quickly
you going?
now.
There you go. Yes.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Okay, so we knocked him out.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I bet Ramrock did say so, but we're going to knock all of y'all out as quickly as possible without getting spotted. Oh.
Over here!
Take it out, stupefy.
But we got spotted.
Why can't I hit you? There you are. There must be something here. Let's get it.
Cheeky little bastards. Okay, well that took care of that.
Revelio.
A Wigan weld. A new chest. Got something going on right there.
Revelio. Orders. Directly
Search
from
the tower
Ranrock.
and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to the goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Oh.
I will draw blood.
Do you think so?
I'm a goblin, not a toy! I've been fighting since before you were. Why? Spread me down, longer than necessary. Put me down. It's off it. Lucky that's all.
You won't get away with that.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Okay. Looks like we got more Wigan weld. I can't complain there.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Alright, well, we got some loot coming.
I
Investigate.
wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Give me goodies, because I like my goodies.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this...
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Level 3 lock.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember what I see. Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay. Progress. Did we get any more talent points yet? No, we're on the cusp of getting more talent points. Goblin, no. Let's double check, make sure we didn't get anything better than what we've already got. Gear really is key. Ah, yes, we've discovered the Goblin Assassin, or Loyalist Assassin. Alright.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
The fact that I'm drinking an ancient cup of tea is disconcerting.
Revelio.
The first trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Alright. Oh, there's a gown.
Revelio.
Gown is where it wants me to go.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
It shows me where the bridge is. Okay. It revealed the bridge. Gave me a chest with a russet motley garb. Trifecta School Road. Must get all the loot. Must get all the loot. Money! 55 bucks, you cheap bastard. Okay, I like the bridge. That was nifty. I like it. That's kind of cool. Turns into a stairwell.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Well, we've got a portal again. Lots of back and forth, apparently.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Ah.
Protego! Stupefy! Radiant! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Any more? Not at the moment. I'm very curious, though, if I do that.
These look familiar.
Very. Ancient magic once. Ah, that again. Another portal. Oh, it's a chest. New gloves. Five-point better. Can't say no there. Okay. So that squared that away. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna notice that. Gimme, gimme. On that side there. I must have the loot. Ooh, better cloak. I have no trade on this one. And this one takes me to 46. Oh. Fancy house cloak. Look at that. Definitely going to go back to what I was already wearing now. Alright.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Of course there's more statues. Oh, God, right there. Oh, I literally jumped into him. Oh, he just creates a new weapon.
Not making this easy on me.
Whew-wee.
Revelio.
These wrap around. Now this is just where the statues came from. Now I'm very curious. I broke these before.
Revelio.
Nothing happened.
Revelio.
So here's the question. Where am I going? I got up here. I don't know. Okay, that's a broken statue. Complete the trial.
Revelio.
There's nothing to grip onto, though. Ah, over there. I think I figured it out. Yep, that did it. Hold on a minute. Where is... Do I not get something to stand on? Wait a minute. The portal is open. Or on. I think that means something. Get across to the other side, it says. I go through.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yep. Okay. Now the real question is how do
What
I
did that
go?
burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
It took out the bottom here. I'm not entirely sure. So that did it. But it also did. Okay, so if I come over this way, I have an idea.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio.
How do I get that over there? Go back through the archway. Oh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I see the problem. Okay, that's how I do it. Pull it through while everything's destroyed.
So that's it.
Get it to the
I need
other
to use
side.
both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, it's on the other side of where the wall used to be. Now I run back through the arch. Okay, I run back through the arch this way. Yes. And that got it through. Definitely a try. Definitely understand that. Here's the catch though. How do I get to those other chests?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Just because I can get the platform over there, I can't get over there though. Interdesking. Wait a minute, if I'm propulsor doesn't work. Can't get on my broom here.
So that's it.
How
I need
would
to use
get
both sides of the
that
archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like flying or something. I don't understand. Something I may have to come back to.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Moving floor. Oh, here we go again. heal up real quick, because I kind of messed that up, but I'm okay. Okay, well, let's double check here. Is there any loot? No, it was literally just a fight. Okay. Okay, so that didn't cheese in it. Some of these chests I'm not understanding how to get to. Because there's an invisible chest right there. Maybe it's something I gotta come back to. See, that's disconcerting when I just find 2 Wiggenweld potions on the ground. Five more Wiggenweld potions.
Don't like the look of this.
Deal with one of them now. like the first really big boss fight. Oh, I should have dodged that. Hit him. Almost got him. Almost got him. Got him.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Well, I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Alright, let's go.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before, or have I seen you before? You know, definitely.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Yeah.
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Beautiful. It's fall. Let's see.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright, let's take a look, see what we got going for us for quests. Beasts class. Go to Beast class. Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Alohomora. Okay. Need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Sirona inside the Three Broomsticks. Required level 12 and Depulso. Okay, so we need to knock out some of these first. Okay. Albie Weeks has a broom enhancement for us. Alright, so let's go to... Oh boy. Alright, so that squares that away. That's right, we need to go check out our new gear that we have no idea what it is yet. So let's take the map and let's book it to the room of requirement to find out what we got going here.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Interesting. Alright, so we got new info here, new gear. That was a neck scarf. That is better. So we'll equip that. And I don't remember what the other item was that was hidden, so we're just gonna go through and look real... excuse me, go through and look real quick. Should be good. We got another quest to learn another spell. Really need to go around and do all of these. Alright, we're gonna go pick up our broom enhancement.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Just saying it out loud tickles me.
This man is insane. His special price is 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. The man truly is insane.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Well, we shall see.
I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Why not? I'll try and help, Mr. Ooh, can you tell me more about the Irondale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I'll try and help.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Okay, so that squares him away. For the moment, at least. Okay, so let's go talk to Imelda. Collect troll bogies, cast a pulso on a levitating enemy. Okay. I need to go fight people.
Off to the races then.
I'm actually curious real quick. What?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at
I
here.
honestly completely forgot what this man has. Conjuration stuff. I see. I see, okay. Potting table with 5 small pots. Medium potion station. T-shaped potion station. Unlocks the ability to conjure T-shaped potion. Perfectly suited to all your potion brewing needs. Potting table, 2 large pots. Potting table with a large pot. Okay, so. Okay, so this one that's 3,000 or 2,000 is the T-shaped potions. So that's the big potion station. Oh. Well. Crud. I think I should focus on the potting table. So 3,000 for the potting table with 2 large pots. 3,000 for the potting table with 3 medium pots. Oof. Okay. I gotta pick one. It's a hard decision to make. Start with medium or start with large. Let's start with large. It
Nothing
hurts,
like
but
finding
do it.
just the right thing, is there?
So I'll need to come visit him more often to unlock all the different stuff that I can craft or use for crafting. Oh, that was painful. I thought I tracked that quest. Okay. Troll bogies. Which means realistically I think I need to go to the potions guy who's up here. And hope that they don't cost more than I can afford.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Troll bogies.
A wise decision.
Okay, I got a troll bogey. Now I just have to cast a pulso on a levitating enemy. Okay. Let's go find us some enemies.
Revelio.
Well, I found money. Money's always good.
Levioso. Yes.
Alright, I did it.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Bad pussy. Okay, the puppies helped. Okay.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Protego.
I will be right back. I've got to hit the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Okay, that's our Thunder Brew potion right there. That's pretty nifty. Definitely useful against spiders. Alright. You know, I can't find there. What do we have here? Let's grab that.
Incendio.
Now, I've missed something somewhere enemies wise. There's two more over here. Go, little guy, go. Okay, definitely liking the whole venomous tentacula thing.
Potato.
Alright, next batch of enemies. That's a batch I'll use the Mandrake on. Alright, another Doug Bog song. Making progress. Where am I right now? Down here. This is the one I just cleared. So I'll run around this way. Extreme danger.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Done a thing? Let's see. I think I get it.
Wasn't so difficult.
No, what have I discovered? I just heard something spawn, though. Yep.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio!
Potentially problematic.
Incendio!
Burn, baby, burn. Okay. That was disturbing. But that's also how I get Stench of the Dead. Okay.
Incendio!
I don't get it.
Ha! Leviosa!
I'm very confused why I can do this. That's how. I see. Now I'm supposed to do something with that, which I'm going to assume is what that is for.
Levioso!
Interesting. Not quite sure what this is for yet. Let's drag you over here for now. Ah, I see.
Leviosa. Pulsar. Reparo.
Wrong one. I can't reparo that. But I can climb out this way. Okay. So that was all rather weird.
Revelio.
Still had stench of the dead though. Let's get up here. Okay, so it's not on the map anymore, which means we got it. What was that?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Dark wizards.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
They're fighting each other.
Leviosa.
Are you even trying?
Well
done.
Incendio.
Obelius? Protego! Is that all their team? Incendio! That was
Leviosa. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Reparo! Lumos.
Okay, so no idea on that. Just none. No idea how that works yet, but it'll tell us eventually. I've been here before, though. Okay, let's wrap around. What is this? Oh, nifty.
Reparo. Levioso.
Incendio!
Enough! Now put me down! Oh.
Assignment's all finished.
All right, you've had your fun. What's that? Come back here. Afraid.
Nice try!
Seems you're a lucky child, Glenn.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio!
My bite is my bark.
Potato! Experimento! Did I hurt you? That's proper football, that is!
One of my own lives to tell of it!
Revelio.
Alright, got him. I think I've been here before, though. It looks familiar. Let's check our quest status and see where we're at. Attend class. Return to the professor. Attend class. Okay. So we're definitely headed in the right direction. 3 broomsticks, caretaker. Okay. Let's head straight to the greenhouses and get to it. Alrighty. Wait, what do we have back here? Oh, during the day, that's why. Okay, so I need to back up and find a place to wait. There we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Oh, it's still nighttime. Alright. The cabbage wants your face.
to see you again.
Come on, Doc, or Professor. There we go.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Let's do it.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Ah, okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Okay, that's pretty nifty.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see here. Professor Sharp.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
What do I see in my own future? Triumph, danger, or power.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception.
Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
There it is. Alright, let's see. Which one do we want to... Let's start over there for now. Levitate you.
I think you have places.
Alright, so that's all done. Let's get to Professor Sharp before we fall on our face. There we go.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to all kinds of things. It's just what I do.
I think there were dots.
The wig and weld is important. I want to make sure I've got plenty.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went well, Professor.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Alright.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake.
For your sake and the sake of everybody else. Alright.
That of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Now let's see here. How do I want to do this? This is like my go-to setup. Alright, so I like Diffindo. I need to incorporate it realistically. Fire is good. Accio. You know what? I think I'm going to swap it out for Accio for now. And I'll put Accio on the backup combat bar. Depulso to push away. Okay. I think we can roll with that. Put that there for now as well. Yeah. Alright, next quest. Let's see, another spell, I think? No. That's... Right. Alohomora is Importante. Okay, so let's go do Alohomora. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's up here. And let's go Great Hall. I have Viaduct Courtyard. Alright, let's rock and roll. We turned around right off the spawn. Let's go. Supposed to wait here? Okay.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find
They
me in the
really are
greenhouse.
pushing all these quests on me to get spells now.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Alright.
We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the
Very
statue
odd
vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Yes, we know about that. We've done that.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help. I don't want to get in trouble or what's in it for me. I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Chappie! How's it going, buddy? What's up? Happy New Year! I do hope you're enjoying your new year already, buddy. It's a new year of excitement, fun, and adventure. Is this not a spell that I cast? Oh, just approach and interact with the
Hello,
lock.
Hamura.
Okay. Oh, that's good. One less thing I have to slot. Whoa. The lock is a mini game. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely hear you there, Chappie. We're gonna have a good one, though. You know, just have faith. We're gonna all cross our fingers. We're gonna be excited. We're gonna say, yep, this is the new year. It's the year for us. Ooh, what's this? Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent Stoogie penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than see Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and, in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spaven, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
What is this? Another one. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I did go to flight school. I did. I have my broom now. It's a very fun broom. I had quite a bit of fun with it too. There we go.
How are your students getting on this year?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Is it the headmaster? No, Professor Sharp. Okay. How far up is this? It's got me sneaking past everybody, don't it? Shit. Prefect.
Leviosa. At you.
Oh. He saw the magic. Where you going, mister? Get to it. Okay, he's out of the way now.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Boom. Take it easy.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll come to you. Or helm instead.
Okay, that's one.
My marks in Professor Hector's class is superb.
Next one's
I don't think
upstairs.
That's what that class is for.
Good lord.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to the prefect?
Oh, prefect just killing out there. There we are.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Got it.
Revelio.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
I think I may have to invest some points into stealth. Do I have any points? No. Crud. Got better glasses, though.
Perhaps not. Anyway, I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and
Encompasses the
Wizardry
whole of the
Hospital.
human condition.
Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey.
how's that?
Patient name,
Well,
redacted by
all
order
the
of Professor
teamwork
Black.
and
Age,
flying about
redacted
and
by order
the
of Professor
golden
Black.
snitch.
The patient was
Rather a lot
injured
like
during a
that,
Quidditch
isn't
match,
it?
though in my professional
I suppose
opinion,
I should pay closer
a
attention in the next
redacted
match.
by order of
If
Professor
there
Black
ever is
hardly
one.
counts as an injury.
I
In fact, if
suppose
anyone
you
was injured,
should.
it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure blood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went and redacted by order of Professor Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told, redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering.
Revelio.
Okay, what do we got here? A level 2 lock. Can't do anything with a level 2 lock. What we can do is just keep going because we've finished what we needed to do here. Ha! That's perfect. I've been tempted lately to actually start watching the whole franchise, Chappie. Just watch through it all again. I love the movies. I gotta sit down and reread all the books again. I still remember sitting in the Barnes & Noble parking lot waiting for them to open the day that the final Harry Potter book came out. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. It's definitely fancy looking. Slip past a prefect. Keep sneaking for the life of me.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
There we go.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
Oh, there you go.
If we can collect more, it may
Marathon
shed
is the
some
way to
light
go.
on
I
who's
love
behind all
binge
this.
watching shows.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker,
I'm always
rancorous
watching
cup, to an early
something,
retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Either a TV series
But that does not explain
or
the boggart in Oxmead, does it?
movie series, just one after another when I'm doing
I am
my
determined
editing.
with your help to discover
Ton
the
of fun.
identity of
I've
my
had so many new videos that I'm dropping on YouTube right now, it's not even funny. I'll be glad to help, or if I have time, but I make no promises. So I'll be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Alrighty, how many statues
How
are
many
there?
statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you.
Dozens?
If you were
Good Lord.
to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright, so got inventory, demiguise moons, all the notes. Okay. Oh boy, we got collection stuff to claim. Oh, it's this one, no? Okay, I guess it auto-collected it. Oh, these are just assignments, okay. Alright, exploration. Collect all traces from 2 ancient magic hotspots. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. That's what that's for. Okay. Okay, so that makes more sense earlier. What do we have here? Collect Hogwarts Field, the Hogwarts Regalia ensemble. And then all that's left is the road, but there's still 47 more field guide pages in Hogwarts. Good lord, that's a lot. Oh, looks like the regalia. Alright, so they have a female and a male version, because the one in the original picture is a male version. Okay, so we're making progress little by little. We're discovering all sorts of things. Still have tons of Revelio pages to discover. Alright, what's next? Talents. I have a talent point. Alright. So the real question is, where do I want to do that? Is there a Levioso? Yes, enemies near a target levitated are also levitated. Okay, good. So I already got that. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Oh, go back. I wasn't done with that. Looked at core. No, stealth was something I was going to look at. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. I might end up having to do that, realistically. Do I want to go with the stealth one, or do I want to keep pushing core? What did I have for core? This one. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic. Yeah, it's going to help our combat a lot better and help keep that ancient magic flowing. It's just so much more powerful than anything else out there. Alright, let's see here. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. Let's see here. That's practice flying near the spires, near Cambridge Tower. Speak to Saronia, go to Beasts class. Okay, so we're going to queue this one up, but we're going to make a pit stop real quick over at... Nope. Back to that. Room of Requirement. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Gothic potting table with 2 large pots. 30. It takes 30, and it takes up a lot of space. Okay. Well, you know, let's go in here. we're gonna go in here. We'll start by putting that there. I can build more than one, which is good to know. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into our little farming area. Get our plants and everything going in here. I'll leave the small one here just for the sake of having it there. But, for now, yeah. Might move it later. But let's definitely go over here. Dittany. Large plant, fluxweed. Okay, so we got fluxweed growing there. Shrivel fig. Okay. Dogweed, purchase from dogweed, purchase from dogweed. Knot grass, pots of any size. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so yeah, let's throw the shrivel fig in here too. We'll get those two growing so that we know we got that squared away. No unidentified. Let's go over here and collect our potion. Crafting another one. Alright, Beasts class is outside. We're gonna take our Beasts lesson now.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Inside, okay. Oh, that's a level 2.
Revelio.
It's unfortunate. What about the lock up here? Is this one a level 2? Can I see? Yeah, they're both level 2s. Which means this one's a level 2. Yeah, damn it. So I'm definitely going to have to focus on leveling up that skill.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Hi, Gerald. You're kind of cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Oh, this is something I have to assign to a slot. Good lord, okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
This is a whole nother one as well. Okay. Feed the little guy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, a couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, walk away before I obliterate you.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
There you go.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
All right, Professor.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Sounds good, Professor.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
What's up, Poppy?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Eat up those creature pellets. She's adorable.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate, or I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous. Now, would be good to investigate. Let's
I think
go.
that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know,
I don't like
the
poachers
better I
in
can
real
keep
life, and I
Highwing
certainly
safe.
aren't going to like
You
them
seem
in the Wizarding
undeterred.
World either.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I like Poppy. Alright, look at that. Alright, so what is next? The Helm of Urtkot. And the 3 broomsticks. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Madame Kagawa's assignments. Man behind the moon's right, so we need to do those. Speak with Imelda Reyes. For the flying, ghosts of our love. Okay. Let's go gear real quick, because I don't actually remember if I put the broom upgrade. I did, okay. It's just automatic. Okay. Alright, well, we're making some really good progress. Wait a minute. There's more than one animal, apparently. Oh, yep, the bird creature. The Derrick Hall. Alright, so we're just waiting on that to finish. We'll collect the shrivel fig fruit. Nice, it gave me 5 of them. We got a minute left on that one. I can, in fact. Okay, craft that. Thunder Brew is muy importante. It's actually a pretty good spell, or potion. We got 40 seconds left on the fluxweed. And once I get the blueprint for the medium, the big medium one, it'll go over here. This will get moved, and I'll end up with 2 fluxweeds at the same time. I'm over here planning things out. If it works, eh? Let's see here. Alright. No, we'll definitely keep things the way they are. My plant ready it is! Fluxweed stem. Alright, so we've acquired the fluxweed stem. Now, is that something to use? No. Okay. It's just a recipe. A recipe ingredient. Makes some visibility with... Okay. So the focus potion reduces for spell cooldowns. Let's get a couple more Wigan Welds just because I got a thing about having plenty of Wigan Welds. And let me refill my tea while I'm at it. Maximas or more Thunder Brew. Alright, so that'll be here when we get back. We grab the Dittany because we're here already. He's eating popcorn and making a mess. Oh no, those are Bertie bots, every flavor beans. Okay, so quests. Let's go to the 3 broomsticks and keep progressing. Alright, let's run in here and sell this stuff real quick.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yes, Albie, I'm back. And I've got some junk to sell you. Because it needs to go, and I need more money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Alright.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Serona. And then there's a quest giver in here, too. For a side quest. Clementine Willardsley.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it, or how can you trust a goblin? I'm glad to hear it.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
Indeed.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Good. What have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood? And are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Indeed. Now, what have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I will watch my back. Thank you. Alright, let's go over to the inn and see what's going on there. I haven't even gone into Zonzos yet. I really should.
Revelio.
Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. I'm in here before I'm supposed to be.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Arnold.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has
Alright, we got another scaredy chest over here. Which means bonus money.
Lumos.
Interesting. Let's see what we can find. If it pops up, we'll grab it. It would appear that it's right here. Oops. Dive right on into the water. There's a chest there. Gave me some money. Alright. Hey, there's the...
Lumos.
Okay, we got it. Oh, wait, what was that? Another chest. Let's grab the chest real quick. Highland Scarf. Alright, we got us another upgrade. Can't complain there. Alright. These guys. Alright, let's run in here real quick.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Alright,
Hello,
what do you got
Lodgok.
for me?
Serona
Lodgok?
said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, or perhaps I misjudged you.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic, or this sounds like a trap. This sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. We'll have to
Revelio.
Alright, mounted hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead. Very nice. Chest.
Revelio.
Can't say no there. Oh, it's one of these little bastards that I can only collect at nighttime. Well, you know, I don't think there's any issue with just going nighttime real quick. Let us wait.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. The small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants.
Revelio.
Now the real question is what's more useful? Decreased damage taken from dark wizards? Yeah. The Highland Scarf's nice for bonus stats, but I'm gonna wait on it. It's just the smarter thing to do right now. Gotta love opening those guys, it's cute. Alright. We're off to the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ah, okay. If I run, he'll run. Good.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all the kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
You know why Ranrock is working for Rookwood?
It seems
Or with
Ranrock and
Rookwood?
Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay, I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I will remain here.
Okay.
Eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be
Into the
careful.
collector's cave we go.
Revelio. Sealed. Moths. Curious.
Okay, so that solves that door. It's no different than the mirrors.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
That opens that, but something tells me I'm gonna have a problem soon.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Nope, here they come.
Confringo.
That was potentially problematic there. There we go.
Revelio.
More goodies lying around. Up there. something back there that I missed. Interdusking. Let's go grab it real quick. Oh wow. I'm surprised I missed that. There's money up here.
Revelio.
We got this chest up here. How exactly do we get to it? That doesn't do it.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Reparo. Lumos.
I see. There goes. Oh. Progress.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Back and forth and back and forth. Alright, that got the door open.
Revelio.
Secret room up here, according to the map. Interdusking. Very interdusking. Ah.
Guardian Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Okay. There's half of it.
Guardian Leviosa.
There's the other half.
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, oh. Well, this got me across. Search the chest for something that's not good enough.
Revelio.
Okay, it would appear that's everything. But wait a moment.
Guardian Leviosa.
Interesting. Weird added things that we can do that don't seem to have a purpose. Alright. Back to it again.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
A Wiggenweld potion. Well, that replaces the one I burned.
Revelio.
Can't go wrong with things like that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Acio's just instantly casting Wingardium Leviosa now. Hey, statue.
Revelio.
Alright, well, down we go. Into water.
Revelio.
Okay, so that puts me back to there. Oh boy. It's a big room.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh boy, it's not used to
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio.
You're so angry. There's another dead one.
Incendio.
Oh, okay. We're not done yet. We're respawning.
Leviosa.
Ow.
Incendio.
Oh, they all burned. Get him, everybody, get him. Did we win? I think we won. Jesus.
Lumos.
Alright. Put that there. Spin that way. Move quick before it goes. Hurry up! Oh my god, okay. That way. Doesn't want to let me up on that side. Or on that side. Okay. I think I know why.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
That's why. Okay. Very confused here.
Revelio.
Alright, Revelio. What direction am I supposed to take these?
Lumos.
Come here. Okay, so that put that one there.
Revelio.
I don't get it though. If it picks me up.
Incendio.
Wrong button. To go here. Why can't I climb? It's got both its butterflies. There's one there. And that one flies back. Okay.
Revelio.
And there's one up there as well. I am wholeheartedly confused. That did nothing.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. That's how I do it. Okay.
Lumos.
Let's grab you real quick. I don't think it makes a difference. Because I've got to use the button.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Okay. So, also, Velvet also bring you high enough that nothing happens. Why? Oh, I've got to take that one over there. Okay. You come here. Go stand there for a little while. I'm gonna run up here. Also. Pick me up, pick me up. Nope, nope, nope.
Lumos.
Alright, got that moth. Stored that moth. Where's the last one?
Revelio.
Run across here. Grab this chest. Run down here. There's a down here. This is that room. Okay, get some bonus goodies in here.
Revelio.
Okay. There's one up there. Okay. Picks this up.
Lumos.
Grab you. Put you there. Tucked away in a corner, and I'm blind as a bat.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Something tells me we'll end up fighting a big baddie here in a second. Make a point of looting everything.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Interesting.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
Oh, well, that was simple enough. Literally just walk up to it and wave a wand.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll head there now.
Good.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okie doke. Well, let's make sure we put that back.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
He's angry, but that's okay.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. I passed a bag of goodies. I think I got new loot or new gear while I was in there too. I know I just did now for sure. So let's take a look, see what we're looking at here. There's no difference here except for the fact. Oh, that looks. That's fancy. Alright, we'll put that on for now. We did get new gloves that are 1 point better, so we'll throw those on. Unidentified item. This increases my offense a little bit, but it takes away the trait slot. I think I'll hang on to it for now. And while the robe looks awesome, I'm definitely going to swap that back out. Alright, let's go.
Protego.
Kick some booty, shall we?
These rocks have seen better days.
Those are poachers.
Revelio.
No.
Okay. We gotta head up the path. I saw a poacher though, I had to kill him. What is Rookwood doing up here?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
weakened quickly.
As if you could elude me. Incendio! Quickly!
You're easier to see.
I'd have taken your life before you even realized it's gone.
Barely fell back as well.
Expulso!
Is that...
Now to finish the job. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me. Expulso!
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
Expulso!
Right.
You got some skills? From above! Expulso! Expulso!
Marvelous strike.
Oh boy. Okay, dealt with angry troll.
Revelio.
Jesus. Collection updated. Goodies lying around a little bit. Definitely an angry troll, though.
Revelio. That's it.
Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
No! Come on!
You will pay for your deeds. My one!
Nothing like dealing with dark wizards. Now, back to what I was trying to...
Revelio.
That bag is in the floor.
Incendio.
There we go.
Revelio.
No more goodies, no more goodies. Alright, back to Rock, or Lodgok.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Alright.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It's stunning. Or it looks like a helmet. It's stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I question you already, Lodgok. Alright, let's take a look here. Combat unlocked. Complete 20 Dark Wizards Protectors Ensemble. Okay, and then we got Necromantic Protection 1. Defeat trolls. We got 1. Yep. Let's see here. Well, we get a lot of skulls off of that, which is good. Alright. Oh, there's more. Not better, not better. Okay. Alright, let's take a look though. Hold on. Oh, it's just a look. Okay. Alright, so that squares that away for the time being now. Quests, we've got Return to Professor Garlic, Practice Flying, Speak to Imelda again, Return... Right, we need those. Okay, so the next thing we'll do then is head to go get Flipendo. But, before I do that, I am gonna go eat because I'm starving. So, I shall return, everybody. I will be back shortly.
Off on another adventure.
Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't elf
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Been having some issues over on Kick with the stream apparently kicking on and off. But we're solid on YouTube, which is always good. Alright.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your study. Please meet him there when you can.
Ah, well thank you, Professor Weasley.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay. Where is Professor Garth? In here? No, that's courtyard.
Revelio.
So I have said that I want to meet the professor here. That is my active quest, yes? Yeah. You should return to Professor Garlick and turn in the assignment so that she will teach me how to cast Flipendo, the knockback jinx, which will put an opponent on their back. I've picked up 2 others. Where's the professor? Perhaps I have to wait. Let's try waiting. Let's try waiting again. We'll get to daytime. Okay, so Professor Garlick's not here. Jesus, Solidus, I did not know that. Just saw your messages, Solidus. Sorry about that. No, I did not know that. I thought I had it squared away. Is it still doing it? I reset a couple things.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Oh my god, you're right. It just keeps blowing up. You know, I see that. It just keeps blowing up, and I don't... Okay, so the last one that it says was at 9:49, so it hasn't happened for 6 minutes. Good lord. Well, I'll clean it up in Discord. Jesus. Wow, it's been doing this for a while, apparently, today. Interesting. I appreciate your understanding on that. I don't know why it's been bugging out like that. I was having some connection issues with Kick earlier. I'm not sure why.
Good on you for stopping that
Kick
troll.
was Kick essentially restarted my stream a few times. Why, I don't know. Because it stayed steady on YouTube without an issue. So I reset Kick, and then I thought, okay, it should be better now. I didn't realize it was blowing up Discord too on everybody. Alright, well, on top of that, my quest to go see Professor Garlick is bugged. Probably have to wait. So let's meet Sebastian and Feldcroft, check in with Deke. The Tale of Roland Oaks. Alright. Talk to Serona Ryan and the Three Broomsticks. Could have swore I already had. Jesus. That wouldn't surprise me, Solidus. It's definitely... Every so often, it definitely has its issues. Alright, let's check in with Deke first. Get that over with. Secret room. Room of requirement. We'll go handle that.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Alrighty, Deke, where to?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Give me just a second then, Deke. Might as well collect these things while I'm here. Alright, Deke, let's rock and roll, little buddy.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Well, why not, Deke? Why not?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct up a knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alrighty. So now I've got this bag, which we'll put there for now.
You got one!
I got a puffskein.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, Deke. Look at him go.
Everything's all right now.
Hey, I leveled up off of that.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Makes sense. What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What was it like working for a poacher?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue
Then I shall go and
a
rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
That wasn't the one I wanted. But I'll take it anyway.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Oh, that almost ended horribly. I'm all over the place, apparently.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
That's unfortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Why do house elves always have sad beginnings? Alright, so we wait for nightfall. And we should be good. I see them. They look like mini llamas.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Just freeze them. That works. I didn't even think of that.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Alright.
I'll look after you.
I love these. They're so cute. Alright, let's go see Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Well, Deke, I'm ready now. All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Uh-oh.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Okay, then. Let's identify some gear real quick while we're standing here. Well, in we go. Let's see what it is.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
I can do that. Add.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, when magical... Feed and brush this beast and it will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. Puffskins are round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Hey, come back! Okay, so for this though, I am going to need... all the gear. So brush here. Put that one there for now. Yes, they know the moonstones. Pet the little puffskein. Eat up, little guy. Eat up. Alright, and we could put more here so we can have up to 12. Okay, so for now we'll keep just these, we'll keep these two to see what they're worth.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alright, so let's reset our spells real quick. There we go. Alright, so figured that out. Now the next one, I had a statue. Okay. Oh, whoa. That's a big statue. Alright. Ooh. Gear features one primary excuse me, offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. Okay, view upgrade. Upgrade gear. Hold on a minute. Defense 0 to defense 6. Oh, it's so they can have an offense. Offensive stats can have a defensive upgrade. I see. And that takes 3 mooncalf fur to do the 1. Okay. So that makes sense. Okay, so let's do that then. Okay, so that has an upgrade now. And we've got new glasses that we unlocked apparently, which we can also give an offense upgrade to. Okay. Now I need to add a trait to an item. This one here needs a trait. Okay. Increased damage with Incendio. Significantly increased damage with Defendo, but that's a level 3. I don't know the Crucio Curse. Okay, so let's put Scorching Heat in on this one. Tell Deke you're done. Okay.
That came out nicely.
So let's make a point real quick. We do need to go to gear and put on the new upgraded gear. Okay, we got new glasses, but we'll change the look of them. There we go. Okay, so that's how that works. We'll go down here to collections. Now we've got new collections. Gonna be down lower, aren't they? No, maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Right, another trait. 65 traits total in this game. It's gonna be a bit spicy. I got a new talent point. Cursed effects remain longer. We'll wait for that. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned longer. No. Okay, so we don't need those at the moment. Alright, let's see here. Headache. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. Maximum potion causes attack to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Alright, so I'm still... I think I'm gonna sit on these. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna sit on that, then we'll wait to grab any more of those, but we do have a room of requirement finished here. Upgrade gear items, ancient magic 1. Okay, so upgrading gear items is gonna be a big deal.
I should show Deke.
Oh, there's Deke, okay. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Let's see, does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
All right. So we'll get this rolling. Come over here and collect this. There we go. Alright, so that's meet Sebastian Feldcroft. Now, is she actually gonna be there? It shows her there now, so let's go and see if just doing another quest was enough to get her to pop.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
It
fleet.
shows she's here now, so let's go.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
There we go.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just...
Okay, so let's go ahead and equip it to there for
Please,
now.
incendio.
Flipendo, look at that. You're a natural. Accio, Glacier, Flipendo, Confringo, Flipendo, Accio.
Oh, big booms. Okay. I like Flipendo.
Now,
that will
where
come in
was I?
handy.
Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
All right.
Revelio.
I do want to look around, see if there's anything harvestable here. There is. So we'll go down here, we'll harvest up.
Revelio.
Alright, now. It wants me to meet Sebastian next, but let's look. Serona at the 3 broomsticks still wants to talk. Still gotta find more moons. Or the demi-guys moons. Adelaide Oaks is worried about someone. Let's do... You know, we need to go... Yeah, let's go out here and go to the 3 broomsticks. Especially because we all... Oh, we got multiple side quests here. Follow the butterflies. Venomous Revenge. Okay. Now, who was the other one? It's the clothing shop. Sporting needs, tomes and scrolls. Ollivanders. There was somebody here that buys stuff. I'm trying to remember who. Brood and Peck, that's right. Okay. So let's track that real quick, go there, and then we'll see just how much these critters are worth. Kitty cat! I love on the kitty cat a little bit. Skipping stones with a wand. It's cheating.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Locked away. Interesting.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Dorical feather, it doesn't hurt.
She's got a bunch of critters.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
May I see
What
your
do you have
wares?
for sale?
Let's see what you got.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Well, how about I sell you some beasts? Moon calf, 120. Puff skein, 120. So they're worth 120 each. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Thestral hair. Whooper feathers. Derrickle feather. So we'll grab the Derrickle feather.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
A unicorn hair. I'm gonna grab that just in case, and the thestral hair. Hippogriff feather. And for now, I'll sell
I don't
these
mind
feathers.
selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Grab a field guide. Brood and Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beasts in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like Whooper feathers and Niffler fur. It's just a big toad. Oh, I can go outside through that gate. Okay, nice.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry,
it's
there's a
behind
smell.
her,
New batch
okay.
of toad hide.
Okay, so she wants me to go to the broomsticks.
Not saying I don't have one.
What do we have?
Revelio.
Seems to be the post office. Field guide page. Magical mail. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Nifty. There they all are, all the way up top. Ah. Perfect.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Alright. Okay, let's take a look here
suspect
before
you have
we
a
do
sharp eye.
anything and check our gear. We know there's a new scarf, which is not going to be replacing what we're wearing. New clothes. That also won't be replacing what we're already wearing. And a cloak that's identical to what we're already wearing. Okay. So we literally can sell it all.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright. More money, more money, more money. Interesting. Massive, massive upgrade right there. So let's pick that up.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags
Another
promise.
massive upgrade right there. These are significantly huge upgrades. Gloves, both gloves are a pretty big upgrade also.
You won't be disappointed.
Right,
that's a glad rags promise.
I'm literally just burning through all my money right now. It is necessary. Alright, so that fixes that. Now let's talk to Boss Man.
Plenty for your
sell
perusal
everything
today.
to him.
Take your time.
Then we gotta take a look. 59 versus 53. I think we'll sit on what we've already got though. It's a 6-point difference, but 6 points can't really mean that much. So that's good though. That's
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
excellent
fashion.
upgrades right there. Let's see, what does that actually take us to? Pretty solid offense and defense now, with good health too. We'll clean out our inventory a bit. Or our notifications, that is. Oh, a variety of fence enclosures for my vivarium. Nice. Alright, so what is this new item here that I supposedly... It didn't pop up. So. Alright.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, now we've talked to him, we've got significant upgrades now. Other direction. Let's go over, let's get to Serona and cash everything in.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him, and we're actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you were needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Oh, really? Why does Mrs. Sprottle have a Wiggenweld supply?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did you leave your box of letters with the Sprottles?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try
to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do
I'm gonna go hit the
love.
restroom, so I'll be right back.
I imagine it's a bit of a comfort to have your career laid out from birth. No worries about school or classes. There's a dignity in service, isn't there?
I wish you would out herself quite well. She had her own trinkets. They were in the cellar, but you could still see and they were her gay.
Everyone with his tails, he was. You'd think he was captain of the Chucky Cannons. The tale of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
The herbology professor at Hogwarts taught my son the skills related to hard-living gardens. I was like, what you president?
Didn't eat much. I will say that I was relieved to have our family help about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring.
I saw the Hogwarts caretaker the other day at the Three Roses.
Working out not to work.
Every Christmas one, all the other children had to be constantly reminded to bring their warm goes on. Not saying my mind, of course.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me. Such an entrepreneur.
But parents may be more broken masses than I care to count. The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves. I don't see why everyone has their own. That's my heart to see young Albie with the shape of the big wishes. Oh, the taste to keep the full house staggering. So even with magic. We've always thought of it.
I must say, I admire Serona Rye and the way she welcomes all types into the Three Broomsticks. So rare to see goblins and wizards socializing together.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
That's what the authorities have always said.
Try finding one. Left is a squib. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands.
I don't rely on myself to keep me safe. At least I think so.
Not a fan of the whole setting myself. Shady lot lurking about most of the time.
Astonishing, really. That apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family, children from Holmes world has more than one house elf. Wreck yourself,
That's what the teachers would say.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
Listening to you lot go on about your children.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
My class all through my years at Hogwarts.
My two couldn't be more different.
Not a day goes by and I wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented auras now more than ever.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Pushing a pal is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
I'll try not to judge what others do in their own home. One family comes loving another's family, maybe.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
My appearance doesn't need the assistance of talent. I'm constantly doing.
What happened?
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Find myself scurrying overnight these days. Can't be too careful. But I have a terrible curse where I can't get tools or do work of any kind.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deborah in a while, has there?
I think we can all agree that what mothers lack in natural abilities they make up for in kids. Over specifically. More than the best and unedified taste you are sure.
So my share, in my opinion.
What breeds successfully on witches and wizards isn't blind curiosity. It's love. As sources flavor and magic. Don't know how that all-rounder fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer. Of course, it's only to make it more suspicious.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Nothing warms the body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Fantastic that I'm poltergeist started looking for the other day at home and scrolls. No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvellous.
An honest day's work and honest thing. That's my skills.
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are.
Well, that's just the trust that you should feel the nipper and you become that to his face.
Voice of reason under the reign of that clueless headmaster. So lucky to have her.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those whizzing carts around the place. Nearly vomited. The way my children play
stage is going through. I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
The friendliest establishment in our village was the Hog's Head Inn. No one put it on air, some phrases of a price of butterbeer. Like they do from 3 quarters at a chap. I think we're getting a lot more trade from Hogwarts.
Rebellion certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Nothing you can do. Thursdays to happen in your own mind.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not honest, allocating.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
But I told him to make sure he's looked for himself and not his magic.
Astonishing, really. That apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family, the Muggle world has never truly realised we exist.
No one could try a hairstyle like me.
Did you know that Ethel Whitney only uses fallen feathers in her clothes? That's a country that doesn't have the heart of shopkeepers. I was simply saying before that I preferred Diagon Alley on account of the wider selection of merchandise.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we didn't behave.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. One learns from what to say.
Of course.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a wind that passed.
That would have most certainly brought out all of her worst features.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he?
Have any of you been by Calliope Snelling's lately? That was wonderful. One didn't have a diving up by her. Or say who you need.
This is exhausting.
Replenish my herbology supplies. I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Meep.
Could have sworn I saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts wandering near the graveyard the other day. Very strange.
Alrighty, I'm back. Speak to Dorothy Sproddle in Upper Hogsfield. So let's get rocking and rolling.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Reading Peck. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us on a lot.
Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
I've been through here and cleared it out already. It's a shame things don't respawn.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont? Or hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh! Dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me, and I can certainly try and find some for you. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just west of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Ah. What was Serona like when she was my age?
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
What was in the box of letters?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be happy if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
So she just wants more and more. It's not
Shane
terribly
Bardolph
surprising.
thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Got stuck on a branch. And another branch. What on earth?
Potato.
Won't say no to Ashwinder eggs. Is that more? It is. The more, the merrier. What is this up here? Oh, it's another...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, let's try it out.
Confringo.
Ah, Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Okay. Good old Merlin. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio!
Let it go.
This must be the tavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Evil bastards. Oh, damn.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
There's a poacher camp right below us. I can hear them talking.
I think that one hurt.
Forgot about reduction.
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Ah.
Go too hard.
What have you done? Really a scratch. Expulsion.
Damn dark wizards. She had a single gold galleon on her. One. That was bad though. I burned through 2 of my Wiggenwelds doing that.
Revelio.
Cruelty 3. Definitely learn a lot of horrendous things from these people, don't I? Alright, well they had to go. Into Horklump Hollow.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Interesting. Oh, I do believe I'm gonna have to do a pushy push. Yep.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, look who it is.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if I want to jump down there. Why am I jumping down here? Oh, what do we have here?
Revelio.
Secret tunnel. There's loot in the secret tunnel. There's a lot of loot in the secret tunnel, actually. Alright, we're back through the secret tunnel. Can't go wrong with bonus loot.
Revelio.
I thought that was a man for a moment there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it. Incendio.
Oh, I missed. Oh, wrong button. I hit B on Y. Get up.
Should think they felt that in London.
Oh boy. Okay. That hurt. Are we sure he didn't just die to a friggin' troll?
Defender.
definitely getting tons of pork lumps. Oh, the climbing stopped over there. Little squirrels. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a lemons? But I wonder that you've seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology. Embracing who you were and who they were, it was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year witch I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Here's the box of letters. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easily on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona.
Dear Mrs.
She'll be glad to have it
Mother
back.
and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrig's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
And we have another exit here, so away we go.
Revelio.
Poachers.
I hope
Superfly.
you can't roll your way out of this.
Come get me, so my venomous tentaculia can get you. Haha! Damned poachers. Got a wildlife spot out here. Oh, got some dead over there. Oh, it's a unicorn! Okay, we've got to get the bag.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I did it!
There, there.
I did
I'm
it.
not going to hurt you.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I could pull that off. Really glad that I did. Alright, we'll take the letters back to Sirona and hopefully she's nice and happy. Oh, this is Dogweed and Deathcap.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello there.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Understandable. Are you saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
Interesting.
Well, what
Ones are
say
rather
we show you
disturbing.
some of what's available?
Venomous tentacula seeds, mandrake seeds, Chinese chomping cabbage. We need
Such
the
a wee
cabbage.
bear! Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Alright, let's see.
you'll
We
go
can
far.
sell this.
But your things will be safe with me until they're
Sell
sold.
this and
Then you'll have to make do with money.
A mandrake seed. A think I'll come back for the Mandrake seed. I don't want to spend a lot right now.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by
But
soon.
it's good to be able to do the cabbages now. It's good to know this is where she's at. And I just keep running. Welcome to Hogwarts 5th year student sprinting simulator.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a set?
Oh, it's the upstairs. And it's good that I came here because there's a demi thing up top. With only a level 1 lock. This is search everything. Oh, look at that. Collection updated.
Revelio.
Double checking here. That's it. Okay. Kind of robbed her blind a little bit, but that's fine. Alright. So down we go. I do hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I'm definitely enjoying
Revelio.
The game. Anything new here? No.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask you about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team? Is Mirabelle Professor Garlick, and are Mrs. Sprottle and you as close as you seem?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Is Mirabelle Professor Garlick?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm happy to help.
glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Alright. Got another side quest finished there. Let's run over here. Clementine Willardsley.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Follow the butterflies. This sounds eerily like Follow the Spiders from Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Oh, I bet.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Alright.
Folks still talk about taking down that troll in the village.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of...
Alright. Let's see. Do we have any new gear? I think we do. It's just barely better, but we can have up to a tier 3 trait on this. So I think we'll wait. Got new neckwear, mystery neckwear, okay. But I'm gonna be honest, before we do this, let's go back to the room of requirement, because I want to release this unicorn that I've captured. Okay, so go down this way. Put that one there, and then we'll put... I don't need the bag at the moment. Gotta give the unicorn some love. And of course some creature pellets. And we got 3 unicorn hair for that. That is wonderful. Alright. Where's our flying friend? May actually have to get a few more. What is this? It's a wee little tunnel. Ooh, goodies. A floor update. Alright.
Revelio.
There's more up top. This wraps around, but I can't get up there. Oh, I gotta go back around that way. This vivarium is much larger than I thought it was.
Revelio.
It's much larger than I thought.
Revelio.
So I'm guessing I can decorate in here too. Oh, there's the bird.
Revelio.
That leads all the way up there. Oh, another one. Low stairs. Okay. Ashwinder eggs. Get all kinds of little goodies in here. Alright. While we're here, let's do some upgrades at the loom. Oh, but first, before we do that, identify some gear. We got a new scarf. New scarf that is way better too. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? Significantly increases damage with Defendo, but I need Kneasel for that. I don't know any of these other ones. Increases damage done with Defendo. Can we do some upgrades? Yes, so let's do some upgrades. Flooper feathers. So we're gonna have to locate some floopers. Alright, so we definitely got some nice upgrades there. Alright, I can't complain there. Quest updates. Follow the butterflies. Gives me some more conjuration spellcraft. Interesting. more potions. Dittany leaves.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, let's find these butterflies.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
There they are.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah, we're definitely getting much better at the fighting now.
Revelio.
Where are the butterflies? I've lost my butterflies. Up this way.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Interesting. Return to Miss Willardsey. Oh, and we've got a spider den.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it. Or of you.
He's a man!
Stupid one!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Incendio!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're a bad
Stupid one! Incendio!
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me.
Okay then. That was a bad guy that I just released.
Revelio.
By accident.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio.
What I don't quite understand, though...
Yeah.
Interesting. What do we have up here? Oh, we got people.
Revelio.
Alahasti fudge. Made with the leaves of the Alahasti tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. I see. Very nice. What is that? Oh, it's a mongrel.
Protego. What do you have in store for me this time?
Mallow sweet. I'm gonna need to restock on this soon.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa!
Okay, so none of those are this one.
Glacius!
That one. No.
Confringo!
That one. No.
Reparo?
No.
Lumos.
Lumos. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Interesting.
Confringo.
Oh.
Flipendo.
Trying to think what we could use to make this work.
Well, yeah, because I want to
Tender. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Wait, no, that's just I must not know the spell.
Confringo. Glacius.
The only thing I can think of is that I just don't know the spell currently.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Couldn't be easy to get.
I must not know the spell. I'll have to come back. Sadness.
It
What a waste. Ooh, Ashwinder. Alright. More mongrels down.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more.
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Glad I caught that. Currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Hey, level up.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded. Yes, nothing exciting, I'm afraid. No,
They
I
led
was
me
well
into the
awarded.
forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
No. Well, easy side quest, made someone happy. I can't complain. And it's another finished side quest. Alright, what's next? Let's see here. Practice flying, yeah, I should... Arresto momentum, interesting. Still gotta do that. Keep collecting those. Gotta go speak to her. Let's do that. Let's go speak to her. She's in Hogwarts. Okay. That's Transfiguration. And the classroom will be close enough, so let's head that way.
Have like a small one for pork and a small one for poultry.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Another side quest. Well, let's continue the one that we were already doing, and we'll pick hers up next.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried, or I think you're overreacting. I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's
I don't blame
convinced
her.
he can
She's worried
handle
about your
himself.
safety.
But I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
So I will go and take care of it then.
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Can you tell me more about your uncle's business with goblins?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk.
Oh boy, the
He does it
galleons
for
are
me.
never worth the
Between
risk.
robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Are you and your uncle close?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
That's fair. I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Naturally. Alright. So that's that. I'm gonna go hit the restroom, and then we will speak with this other girl and get her side quest as well.
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Let's pick up this other side quest while we're here.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would a headmaster do such a thing, or why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying...
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
What do you want? Get away from me!
Alright, let's see here. Another side quest hanging out over there. Well, it wants me to go all the way up. Oh god, there goes Peeves. Alright, further and further we go. Hey, nearly headless Nick. I'm sure that felt weird walking through him.
Revelio.
My dear Satyavi, or Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really, only one can imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Secreta. Interdesking.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Need this other stairwell that goes even higher. Up and up and up and up.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, where it might lead me? Okay, so we're gonna follow this damned key now.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Oh, up here? In here. Ah!
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap the key. Slap the key again. Slap the key again. How do I do? Oh. Slap the key again.
Maybe it would happen.
Oops. Didn't mean to actually. I don't understand. A tutorial would have been nice. Oh. Oh. Come now, key. Get in the hole. None of my controls are working.
Brilliant!
Oh! It's all a timing thing.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
The house coin. Okay, so I smacked it. I got the cabinet open. It gave me a house coin.
Revelio.
Room of requirements right there.
Galleons and a historian.
I just keep running.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly.
Oh, I missed my turn.
So tomorrow you're gonna want to try and get on.
Keep going down here.
Oh, excuse me.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest.
I bet it does.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Secret tunnel or secret room.
Revelio.
Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and we've got this one here.
Lumos.
Let's see. Everybody started playing music. Now where, oh where could it be? Let's get another quick look at it. A wooden door with a plant nearby.
Quiet, please.
Head up here and take a look while we're at it. It's the frog that goes into the mysterious place. Little house elf apparating away.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demigods. Someone.
Should probably turn what I have into him.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Thank you, sir. Alright, well, let's keep moving toward our objective while we wait. Maybe I'll find that door along the way.
Revelio.
I wonder what time.
Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portals, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein.
Bit of a respite from this frame.
There we are.
This must be my house chair. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh, good lord.
Quite a few by the look of
house
it.
Tokens that's going to take 16.
Revelio.
There's a lot of house tokens it's going to take to open that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No.
Alohomora.
No.
There we go. An unidentified head item.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna find anything else. Well, I might be wrong. One room over.
Revelio.
There. Big bathroom for the ladies. Alright, let's see here. Back to quests because that one's just yeesh.
Him changing something.
Alright, return the demi-guys. Still working on those. Find Roland Oaks campsite. Right. That was one that we were gonna do. Set up camp north of Hogwarts past the river.
Yeah, like, I just... something, because it was so intense.
Let's do that.
And then I got with George, and we moved down here, and it's almost, like I said, it's almost all but...
What is way out here? Fellcroft. Okay, so that's a whole nother village.
Once in a while.
What's this? Irondale, another
Well, yeah,
village?
in the hub. But...
I did not realize just how big this area was. Cragcroft, all around Hogwarts. It's huge. There's another village over there, Brockborough.
I don't even remember.
19 out of 55 field guide pages, 1 of 5 collection chests, 3 of 9 demiguise statues. We gotta go all the way over there to see him, so let's go to the East Hogwarts region.
Like, you and I had to make a deal that I would eat...
Fast travel over there, see what we can do. And it's dark.
But I don't remember itchy.
That's okay, because we are just going to get on our broom.
That was a whole nother lifetime.
And we're going to take off. What is... Whoa. What is this? It's an astronomer's tower. I'm gonna guess that's what that means. There's a single enemy here, and it tells me a dueling feat. Defeat an enemy with Petrificus Totalis. And I'm down.
That makes sense then.
There we go. I can't complain. When it just straight up tells me, hey, you should do this, and there's only one enemy there. Why not? The fact that there was just a zombie chilling right there, though. Like, it gets you wondering.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Let us be discreet.
What have we here? Another human? Oh, how long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Revelio.
So I'm wondering...
Sure are a lot of them.
Could you theoretically
The fact that that one is just chilling right over there.
Shut up a moment.
Oh, I can't see them all turned around.
Incendio!
I will make it.
Ow. Little bastard.
I won't rest.
Now, to find out what happened here.
That was painful, I'm not gonna lie. Got all turned around and couldn't see. The third person kind of bit me a little bit there.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I heard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay, we've got a cave here.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Unidentified back item and ambush 1. Okay. So this is literally considered an enemy camp. There's also some kind of animals down below me. The real question is, will I get lucky and will it be floopers? Nifflers.
Everything's all right now.
Alright, we got a Niffler.
Just so you know, all the candy that I have only eaten one bag, and it took me almost 4 days.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
We got a Niffler. Now we're gonna go in here and we're gonna take a look, see what's inside. Oh, the journal. Blast a hole in the door.
I should investigate.
Yeah, so I did buy a couple.
Revelio.
I only ate one bag.
Alright, that was it. Would appear there's more of them up above, though. Anything else that I need from here? I don't think so. Oh, there's a bunch of undead by the looks of it up above.
Well, you should let me know, because...
Alright, use Roland's map to follow his trail. Let's take a look at this map.
They have a silicone granola bar thing that you can use to just pop them out.
Down the river and on the left.
Well, I know I've never had some.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Crumbling tower. Up this way, there's a crumbling ruin.
What do we have here?
Quiet.
A goblin outpost. Now, let's double check our map again. Crooked tree. Goblin outpost. At least I'd assume that's what he's saying is the goblin outpost.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I mean, obviously, if there's really that strong.
I can't dismount here. Why not?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Dark mongrels. Let's cloak up a bit. Loyalist
One of the best meals I've ever
commander.
eaten.
The Coro Ruins. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. I'll definitely say this. Hit a ranger with stupefy, slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground, complete the battle without using a Wiggenweld potion. Oh, so this is like a whole battle I'm supposed to be fighting.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Perhaps not. Is this truly where I'm supposed to be, though? I don't think it is.
A ladder. That's what I need.
One less human to worry about.
Protego.
Surely you can see that.
Oh boy, they've got a troll. Use a mandrake against an enemy. Steal
This
a loyal
looks like
thorn
trouble.
with crossbow bolt. Well, I've got a mandrake.
Who is it?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
This is the spot on the map, okay.
Almost! You call that spellcasting?
Ow! Launch a burning enemy into another enemy with Depulso. I don't even think I have Depulso equipped, do I? No, I do, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so realistically I need some actual usable stuff here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Already forgot what I had in that spot, realistically. I'm gonna guess it was that and probably still be right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't rightly know where I'm supposed to take that. Over here. Makes sense. Maybe not. Let's just keep going. The Caro Ruins. Bum bum bum.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Don't know, but we shall see.
It's punishment to us all to have a miserable human around. This doesn't matter. What's the point of this? Put me on the ground now! Have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
How are you still up there?
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Okay. Well, we finished a feat to defeat goblins at least. Some progress.
Alohomora.
We have a locked door. Finger bongo.
Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
What's up here? Ah. Upstairs access. No. It's okay, because I believe I might be able to cheese it. It's probably got all of maybe 3 gold in it, but no, what do you do? Oh my god! I hit no buttons there. I went to zoom in. That was it. Stop moving. Aim. Okay. I need the pull one. Accio. Which I have here. Okay. Ah, even better. A striped school robe. Now you can jump down. Thank you. Okay, I need to fix my spells because I got them all over the place and that's no bueno. Okay, combat's on the left. Top and left is combat. Support on the right. Miscellaneous on the bottom. But we want the bag up tippity top. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I don't really need Evanesco down here. I reckon it doesn't really matter though, does it? I'll do it so it doesn't confuse me.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. There's an army of goblins in here.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
And I'm not gonna have any choice but to fight.
Expelliarmus.
How did
Is that the best you can do?
Just irritated.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, beautiful. Bonus room. I'm gonna grab the loot up here for
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it?
I'm sure we'll sort it out shortly here.
Revelio.
Ooh, bunch of Wigan welds. Can't complain there. Love these little bonus loot rooms. Stairs up here. This wraps all the way around.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, looks like we're getting the boiler going.
Revelio.
We got resources down here. Alright, we'll come back around this way in a second. First,
Incendio.
slide our happy butts through here and grab the bonus loot. So that wants me to go that way. Can I open this door yet? I can't. Oh.
Incendio.
I will make you.
Evil bastard.
Incendio.
It's a boss. It's a named enemy.
Get away! That is. How did you do that?
Challenge unlocked. Defeat infamous foes. Alright. Progress.
Revelio.
Pity. Not quite. You can't stop. Put me down.
That's a lot more than you think.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Huh?
Boom, baby.
Revelio.
Okay, so theoretically, grab this here. Looks like that was everything. Now for the loot. Roland Oak's
This must be
wand.
Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
How could he set himself? Okay. That's how I get upstairs.
Revelio.
Okay then. Take some Wigan Weld, won't complain there. Alright, let's check our gear real quick, see if we got any upgrades while we were here. Seem to have picked up a bunch of stuff, but no upgrades. Alright, back down the weird tunnel that we found. Actually glad I did come this way.
Revelio.
That's what I was missing.
Never.
What's down there?
Was that your best?
Evil goblins.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. Take me my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, and I need my wand if I have any chance of opening.
What are the odds?
I've heard him speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
You found it. Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. My wand. Oh, thank you, Owen. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when
This
I told
man
them,
looks
I
so
ended up
prim and
blindfolded
proper,
and
it's not
behind
even funny.
bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so
Especially
long,
for a
I
minor.
forgot I was even
I mean,
there.
I understand that wizards and witches don't typically do a lot of manual labor.
If only I could
but at the
reward you for
same
what
time,
you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
what did you overhear, and do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
So what did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Well, I'm glad
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and she's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Yeah. Goodbye,
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay.
Revelio.
Another side quest done. I'd like to get out of here. Back the way we came, I suppose. Kitchens. Ah. And away we go.
There's a holy mark on it.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, I was right.
Somebody there? Hello?
There's our troll from earlier.
Glad I was never locked up. Revelio.
Never afraid to fight, you angry little bastard.
Not quite. Miss me.
He didn't like that.
Truly.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Trouble's brewing and you're... Oh, a fighter troll. And he's higher level than me. Interesting.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Binding 3. That's quite literally everything. Well, it would appear that that troll is guarding the good stuff.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I think I've angered the troll. That got pretty difficult. That hurt quite a bit.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied Revelio.
Okay. We beat the troll. For the record, the troll hurt. I can't climb up this, but that's...
Wingardium Leviosa.
And up we go.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Alright, well it would appear we have indeed
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
okay. The fact that you know, I gotta point that out. The fact that my character seems perfectly fine with murdering things, like just killing things left and right. No problema. I find it very interesting. Alright, we need to clean out our inventory. We've got to be filling up by now. We've been picking up a lot of random... Yeah, we have one slot left. So we'll definitely be running to go do that. Oh, apparently I didn't give him back his journal. Oops. So we're getting there, little by little. Still need to go finish the seek and find quest thing. Let's take a second to clear this out some. We're finding quite a lot of this and that here and there. Alright, so that's progress. Let's see. Challenges, we did finish some challenges. We finished a few challenges, apparently. Down here, defeat 30 goblins. Got some goblin resistance, alright. Defeat infamous foes. Got one of them so far. Field guide pages. Progress. Room of requirement. Upgrade gear items. Okay. I think, yeah, we picked up new stuff just now. Go back and clear it. There we go. Oh, more. Okay. We have talent points. We got 2 of them now. I'm still tempted to wait until I can get, yeah, we're about to hit 22. I'd rather grab a bunch of those level 22, what's it called? The level 22, abilities first. Now, we need to go to Hogsmeade to clean out some inventory. So let's go do that real quick. Drop some inventory, clean our bag out, and go from there.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Well, I live to please. Ooh, that's got enough.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Alright, well that definitely helped.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. Now, while we're here... Down here is the way we've got to go. Use the map of floating candles to find the treasure. I will shortly.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Well, I need the medium pots table. That's the 5 small pots. T-shaped potion station. $3,000. Okay. So I'm a little short.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Am I though? Because if I just go ahead and sell
A pleasure doing business with you.
I have enough.
Nothing like finding just the right
painful.
thing, is there?
And I'm broke. But I've got medium pots now. And large and small. So, planting in the room of requirement is going to be glorious. Now, use the map to with the floating candles to find the treasure. Goblin notes, quest items, okay. Map with floating candles. Cross the bridge to find the candles. This is very cryptic.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden.
Where is the cemetery? Old fool, they call it. only thing that I can think it would mean is the like the main bridge. Follow the main bridge out. Unless could it mean the old abandoned house? No, that's not what I wanted. Let's head towards the old abandoned house and see if we start getting quest procs.
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
Lumos. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. Wonderful.
Lumos.
Interesting. Out we go. Catch that page. Found the butterfly.
Lumos.
It was much faster than I thought it would be. Much easier than I'd expected as well. Capture a field guide.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No. Okay. So this was not where it wanted me to go. Don't really have any idea on this one. I just don't. Cross a bridge, see an old building. Looks like cemetery. Where exactly is the Hogsmeade Cemetery? That's Hogs Field, East Hogsmeade Valley, Flabberton Castle. But where is the cemetery? Or is the cemetery at Hogwarts? And that's where I'm messing up. There's multiple bridges around here, but that's just the thing. I can't help but wonder. I really have no idea. Well, hopefully it'll proc at another time. Because realistically, I don't know. So that's the race. This is still Arresto Momentum. Alright, let's do this so we can do our quest. Or get another spell, that is. That's up there. Okay, quite a bit of a fly, if you ask me. And I don't have any of these. Oh, well, actually, I've got the Lower Hogsfield. So let's head out that way.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alright.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, that was everything in here. And out. Thank you, game. That's a
I
goblin.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what you got.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, he's just got more of the same old stuff.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to the rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's or Euron's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Euron first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Oh. Interesting.
There we go. Revelio.
don't know. 4 of June, the patient's symptoms include pockmarked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneezed from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragon pox, possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gorsamer cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment, highly contagious.
Revelio.
Well, that's disturbing.
Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, I certainly don't understand what these are. Perhaps it will tell me later. This seems to be some sort of thing. But there's nothing here. There's more stones. Oh. That might be a thing.
Confringo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
We'll have to see. Off to more flying lessons for now. This is a village of some sort. No, it's a camp, it's a camp, it's a camp.
I made us a hope later. There are
Protego.
Oh god, oh god.
Confringo. Bingo. Expelliarmus. Now.
Come back here, you little turd. Got him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Got it. Okay. More Derek claws. Come on. Got him.
I'll look after you.
Me grabbing as many of these as I can at the moment so I can capture them and sell some of them. There we go. I'll keep 2 and sell the rest.
Revelio.
Oops. I'm zooming. Missed.
That's it.
Oh, we hit level 22, so we've got talent points. Let's take a look at what we've got access to. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some health. That's a must-have. That's important. I might grab that other one as well. Interesting. Definitely like that also. Bless you, sweetheart. Bless you. I think we're going to boost Defendo also because we keep using it a lot. It's kind of a go-to at this point. Alright, we got some more mystery gear. Clutch of butterflies underneath us. It wants me to return to Madame Kagawa. Okay, we have the Keen Bridge teleport now. So we'll teleport to Keen Bridge when we're ready to make our way back. In the meantime, though, let's go to the Hogwarts map. before we see Kagawa, let's go over to the room of requirement. Got some stuff to discover. Looks like we didn't really get much that was good out of that. I think we will actually upgrade to that. It's a nice cloak. Not better. Not better at all. None of those are better. Okay. That is all of those. Let's go in here and drop off some critters. Oh, I don't have enough room for a species. Interesting. Very interesting. So I can have up to 3 of each species by the looks of it. I'm definitely not letting go of the unicorn. I think I'll wait then. I'll probably sell some of the others. But for now, let's grab some brushes. I'm sorry! It was the wrong button. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry, bird. Come back. I didn't mean to. Okay, it's eating. Don't accidentally Accio the bird. Alright. Well, I've got some critters that are worth selling now, at least. Crafted endurance. I wish I could sell leftover resources. Oh my god, what have I done? I think it's that one. Yeah. Alright, medium potting bench. Go ahead and build that. Back up. We've got new rugs I'm not worried about. New wall mountable stuff. And new statues. Okay. Chinese chomping cabbage. Yes, please. Thank you. Other Chinese chomping cabbage. And some turtle cake. Alright. Empty that pot. Flux food must be grown in large pots. Alright. Making some good progress on the whole growing thing. It's a pain in the neck, but we're making progress. Multitasking is the name of the game. Alright, well, while we wait for that, we've got some clothes that we need to sell, we've got some critters that we've captured that we need to sell. I definitely don't really like the concept of having to get rid of animals. I think swapping them out might be something I do, but the downside is obviously doing that I'm going to have to be very careful about which ones I sell and which ones I don't. Do need to go in here though, because there are things that I can build in here. Go ahead and place a couple of those and see what that does for us. Hopefully something useful. Okay. I believe this is purely cosmetic, isn't it? Well, either way. It's a happy unicorn. Definitely happy to catch that, especially before Voldemort comes into existence. You know, I think we're about 100 years too early for that. Alright, well, let's go see Kagawa. Because she has the goodies. And then after that, I think we'll call it a night. Been a very productive stream. Alright, up to Kagawa we go.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effective the spell will have on it. Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps... That's it. Keep it up.
Okay. Well, making more and more progress. How many more spells do we need to learn? So we got 2 normal spells they're still going to want to teach us, and then of course the 3 unforgivable curses. Now, let's check our quest log. Alright. So obviously we still need more of those to upgrade our Alohomora. Eventually I'll figure out that damned map. The house tokens is going to be a long-term commitment. And then of course that's the racing competition to get more upgrades for the broom. So the next quest takes us though to Feldcroft. So let's go ahead and clean up the inventory real quick, or the notifications at least. And I think that's where I'm going to call it now, folks. I really do appreciate everybody tuning in to check out the stream over on Kick and YouTube. Thank you for putting up with us through the technical difficulties we had for a few minutes there, especially those of you that are part of the Discord that got a dozen notifications in the span of 10 minutes. The bots were having some issues. But thank you all so much for tuning in. If you're over on Kick, please don't forget to hit that follow button. More and more stuff coming out every day. And if you're over on YouTube, hit that follow or subscribe. Smash that like button for me. I need to get those numbers up. And as always, you know, it's a pleasure being here for you guys. I really do hope you're enjoying the content. Please don't forget to check out other content over on YouTube. I've got new videos dropping every day over there from a variety of different things, and I think y'all would enjoy it. Don't forget, if you'd like to support the channel further, you can always slide on over to Kick and hit that subscribe button over there. Every little bit helps, and we do appreciate everybody helping out. As always, thank you guys for tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. I'll see you tomorrow.